Ragnar_XL is now live.
Odin,
Streaming the
say
Town of
hello
Light,
to you viewer as well.
Ragnar_XL is in psychological adventure.
Welcome to Team XL.
Tales of Horror. Tales of Horror.
Odin,
Yes, Ragnar Lothbrok.
are you ready?
Yes, Ragnar Lothbrok. I am ready to start.
Let's go.
Ragnar.
Stay fried.
Odin, say hello to you viewer as well.
Thank you, Odin. Thank you, Odin.
You're welcome, Ragnar.
I think you're deaf. So, you wanted horror? I got you something. May not be what you think, though. This game is weird.
Yes, server, how we doing, buddy? Yes, finally made it on time for a horror stream. Let's fucking goo.
I'm doing pretty good. This game is a little weird. It's got a little bit of a sick twist. It does have a bit of a nudity. So, this game that I'm gonna play is called Town of Light.
Shit, that just makes it better. LMAOOL.
Odin, say hello to you viewer as well.
Shut up, Odin.
Sorry, Ragnar. I will try better next time.
Do better. So, Town of Light is a psychological adventure
Put yo ass in your place, Odin. LMAO.
told in a first-person view. The story is set in Italy in the first half of the 20th century, in a place which really exists. This is a true place. It's not made up.
Hearing about it and I already think I'm going to love it.
Odin, say hello to you viewer as well.
Shut up, Odin.
Sorry, Ragnar. Hello, try better next time.
So like I was saying, this is not a made up place. This is an actual place that really existed in the 20th century of Italy. It has been reconstructed to tell this story. We're exploring it, interacting with the environment. We relive the history of the main character. So all of this is true. This is a true thing. It's not made up. That's what I said. This is a little weird. It's a little twisted. A little sick. So.
A wild throw appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Odin, say hello.
Well,
So
shit,
we get-
I'm going to get some snacks and water because we bout to have a banger of a horror game and it's based off a true story. Oh yeah, let's fucking a goo.
Yeah. And we're going through the story and reliving this story through our character whose confused viewpoint on the basis of our choices. So our choices kind of depict how it kind of what happens a little bit. So it develops in different ways. But it's a true story about a person and a place in Italy in the 20th century. I hope you're ready for it. Because it's called The Town of
Processing
Light.
snacks 1 moment LOL.
Processing snacks. Okay. You want some chicken? I'm a little full, and I still got 2 pieces left.
Throw escaped. No one caught it. You can start. I got my phone on me and yes sir,
Oh.
mail me some LOL.
All right. The Town of Light is based on real events, places, and research concerning mental illness and the life of patients in a lunatic asylum from the beginning of the 20th century until their closure. It contains stories which may be disturbing. The characters and names are fictitious. So they change their names of the characters to protect their names. And any reference to people, living or dead, is purely confidential. This game uses an artistic interpretation of a former Italian psychiatric institution. For dramatic purposes, please note that mental health services have radically improved around the world. If you think you may have psychological problems, please speak to a local doctor or specialist. Vultura, 1942.
What's happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead.
Snack received along with snacks
I
LOL.
can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here, but these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
Reality fades away and my skin has gone. I didn't get to finish it. Inspired by real events. Volterra. It's a place in Italy. Blocked. What's this? That's like a prayer stone. Interesting. Trash can. Volterra Campo Santo. Campo Santo. I can speak Italian. Campo Santo. I'm learning Italian. Charcot. Furi. Magalonio. I guess it teaches you Italian. It's kind of a peaceful. Nice blue sky. What we got over here? Oh, we got a little playground. I don't know. Do you think this slide's safe? We'll find out. Whee! Hey, hold my heavy ass. Oh, you can actually swing on the swings? That's pretty cool. Oh, it's even got the squeak of a swing. That's kind of cool. Teeter-totter, sandbox. Huh. Wow. I haven't seen one of these little springy thing rides in a long time. What's in this? Can I go in this building? I can. Oh, I got a flashlight. That's cool. Nothing. A shovel. Somebody's been drinking some wine. An old radio.
Oh, son of a son of a son of a bitch. Yeah, that's all, folks.
Psych. Oh, a photo of this
LOL,
place.
I was about to say LOL. Claudie Bernard. What the?
My mouse does not stay in the game. Why? Look at that big old beefy ox. First food rationing improvements on April 20th. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day. An extra kilogram per month of soap products. Agricultural treatment, reform, and extraordinary marmalade distributed. Okay. Incredible anti-aircraft victory. 159 aircraft shot down in 24 hours by the German Continental Air Defense. Major Russian operations northwest of Jesse. Enemy convoys scattered in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. This is back in like World War II. Gulia K. distressed, but held up by their faith. Her mother, Ernie E., father, Erich, and sister, Martha, delivered the grievous news. The funeral will take place in La Romola on Sunday, April 16th at 3:30 p.m., starting from the house of the deceased, April 13th, 1944. Furious murdered in San Continental, April 14th, 1944. Gulia K., a young woman from the respectable family, was brutally murdered near her home. Police are investigating possible political movement emerges. I can open the fridge. Ah. Yeah. Close. Close, goddammit. That stinks. Look, don't open that fridge. That'll make you never want to eat snacks again.
This game looks fire and familiar.
It's an old game from 2016. Well, it says do not enter.
Oh, I see how this game is going to be.
Odin, say hello, and viewer as well.
All peaceful and nice, then all fucked up when you get to the good part. LMAOO.
Should I go in? To the Volterra Charity Congregation, which is a full compliance with the directives of the fascist regime. Fascist regime, really? In the spirit of great intuitive and the rationality of technical criteria, proceeded to the truly exemplary organization of a self-managed, high-intensity
A wild Skarmory
cultivation
appears catch it using
agricultural
poke
company
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
on Valturos fields, where the compact, rugged clay soil was previously used as sparse pasture land. The secondary clinical
At Stay Fried
Emution.
for Life, this command doesn't exist.
Odin, say
Enter
hello
poke
to your
help for a
viewer
list of
as
all
well.
commands.
Okay, what's this? Oh, what's it? What's this?
At
What's
Stay
this?
Fried for Life purchase successful.
N General Prague, 10/3/27, Psychiatric Hospital Administrative File of Amora, admitted on June 15th, 1937. Charged on, transferred on,
At
died
Stay Fried
on
for
November
Life's
8th,
balance,
1942.
$137 battle rating, 1000 and rank, /5277, 0W, 0L, Season 12, 0 wins. Sorry Rag, just wanted to check my money lol.
Odin, say hello to you viewer as well.
Oh, here's some money. They had their own coins.
Skarmory has been caught by Stay Fried for Life.
Bruno Pertulaire. That must be at like $2. Sesame, which must be 5 cents. $0.20. $0.50. Scissors. Look very rusty. Inventory of objects of a patient upon admission. Charity Congregation Psychiatric Hospital Administration inventory of articles of clothing and footwear, cash, cards, and other valuables upon admission to the asylum for observation Renee on the day of 12/3/1938. Details of clothing, amount of cash, valuable cards, and other object notes. Sweaters, shirt, 1. Underwear, 1. Pairs of socks, 1. Shoes, 1. Sets. Diapers. Skirts, dresses, trousers, vests, jackets, handkerchiefs, pocket handkerchiefs, hats, barrettes, aprons, golf shirt, overcoat, towels, ties. The assistant, the director, Volterra on the day. Inventory list? Okay. Shadow. Oh, it's actually somebody standing there. But you can't make out who it is. This place is huge. Hallway. I think this is the hallway that we came in on. What's this? Telegram. Please kindly notify any relatives of death, of inviting, of something. It's blank. Inviting them to cover burial expenses. Failing which, corpses will be sent to Pisa for study purposes. Cost 100. Patient discharge, readmission document, name of surname, Franciscara. What okay?
Yes, Ragnar Lothbrok.
So this must be like the filing room. Must be rats. I swear I heard something moving around in there. I mean, I don't understand what's the point of having windows with bars and then having bars on the outside. Kind of a fire hazard. Can't use the phone. What is this? Like a rating room? A map. The missions, waiting room, stairs, conference room, visitors toilets, twinkle ward, observation ward, refactory, toilets, nurses room, grounds, and park. Fascist National Federation for the
Yo.
Fight. What's up, Jigsaw? How you doing? You're in for some psychological, twisted, sick, demented shit that's actually based on a real place, on a real true
Jiggy
story
Lad, what's up, buddy?
in Italy.
I'm good, hope you're doing well.
This place actually existed in Italy.
Yo buddy at Stay Fried for Life, hope you're doing great.
It's a porta potty.
Yes sir, at Jigsaw26_XL, doing my best, just doing Pokemon battles and watching horror stream with Raggy.
Voltura 12/4/1926. Ernie E. in K. 26 years. The woman is in a state of great agitation. She curses her 3-year-old daughter for having ruined her life. She wanted to take us away. That damned kid wanted to kill us. She's a devil. I tell you, she's a devil herself. She destroyed my ability to give life. She left her sister in silence. Silence is scary. The mother explains that her husband, Erich K., worried about her daughter, called a
Chia
doctor.
viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at H5UBJVJY.
Fuck the bots. Who, noticing the state of the woman and the potential danger to her daughter, urgently initiated the
Yes, sir,
procedure
already done LMAOL. Check
for
out Give
admission.
all the love to Stay Fried for Life at https://
The woman was admitted
twitch.tv/Stay
to
Fried for Life,
observation
who last played Dead
in the
Island 2.
single room.
Song, bro.
Not because she was dangerous, but in view of her social class. It seemed the most appropriate choice. The mother had provided a generous donation to the institution in order to find a more suitable accommodation for her daughter. Okay, so her daughter has been called the devil, and she cursed her daughter because she wasn't able to have kids. Okay.
The only thing I remember clearly is
Right back at you,
Charlotte,
Jigsaw.
my doll.
Your
Check out Give all the
doll.
love to Jigsaw26_XL at https://twitch.tv/jigsaw26_XL, who last played There's Something in the Ice.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
a couple.
Damn! Thank you. Take some more.
There we go.
Oh, we're getting shot at from behind.
Oh.
Oh! He got lasered. He got lasered.
Appreciate the so buddy at Stay Fried for Life.
That must be some of the farming fields. These are
Damn,
actual.
that charge shot though, LMAOO.
These are actual footage, Jigsaw, of this place. There's no power. The master switch is near the call woman ward.
That looked like a prison in the photo.
That's part of this whole building, and this place is huge. That light doesn't help with the photo. Who's knocking? Hello? I swore I heard knocking. Somebody's got
that's just my DoorDash wrong address, my bad, LMAOL.
Somebody's got a little sick, twisted mind to put on that fucking door panel. We'll just close that. Must be like a storage room or something. These must be the bathrooms.
Let's search the wards on the upper floor. There's a plan on the wall which shows their location.
Okay, that's a urinal. That's a urinal. That's a urinal. What the fuck is that? What the fuck kind of toilet is that?
That's one of those fancy toilets you just squat and go LMAOO. A wild Tijipai appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
That's locked.
Oh, no, she's freezing. She's alone. Let's look for her.
Look for who? Who's freezing? Oh, you hear the birds chirping.
Someone I would not be looking for LMAOO.
Piano. I don't know. I can't read that. That's Italian. Well, that's changed. Shut. What is...
Piano Superstore? LOL, I don't know.
I don't think it... Super Nor. Whoa.
Tijipai has been caught by Stay Fried for Life. Super lore.
That looks unsafe.
That looks like something in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, LOL.
Hello, for you viewers.
I
as
swear,
well.
I just heard something shuffling down here. It's probably that.
Someone's crab walking, LOL.
Somebody's got a weird, sick-twisted, artistic creativity mind.
Oh snap, it's gang related. The art is throwing gang signs, LOL.
That's a creepy looking doll. What the? Oh, you can turn the pages?
Damn, what they doing with mouth pictures, the fuck LMAO.
I don't know.
You, their mouth look ugly LMAO.
I have no clue what that shit is. A hammer. Okay. I swear, that was right up there. Well, let me take the message.
Mummy took good care of Charlotte. She tucked her in, hugged her, gave her cuddles and kisses. She was very affectionate and loving. Nothing bad happened to Charlotte, and that surprised me. I didn't understand. At first,
The
I was
Grudge!
quite scared. I was afraid that she wanted to hurt me. I lived in constant fear that Mom would abandon her. Because I didn't deserve to live. I didn't deserve to be loved. It's cold and it's dark. Look, she's cold. She'll get ill. We can take care of her. Nobody can stop us. Charlotte is a good girl.
Where John Wick when you need him, Baba Yaga the one to send to kill the boogeyman.
Hello for you viewer as well.
Okay, it's an experience. Volterra, 1942. What happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. Okay, so this is kind of like what's going on. Blank. 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 There we go.
My memory of those years is hazy. Between the age of about 7 and 10, my memories are disconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time. Charlotte. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh. But at the beginning, I remembered that I was afraid of her. I thought she wanted to harm me, to kill me and take my place. But when the light came, she would stay beside me, and her presence.
Okay.
Did not disturb me. I was able to talk to her, and so she became my best friend. At least until I was in grade 2. when everything changed. She didn't laugh at me, and if I had to say something to my mother, I asked her to say it. When things inside me turned bad, she was the only one I could turn to. Now all of this makes me blush, but Charlotte was a real friend to me. I knew that she was just a doll. I wasn't stupid, but at the same time, she was real, too. I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. My mother would cuddle her and tell her things. I guess she was trying to communicate with me, but back then I was too afraid to understand it.
So you're thinking this doll's alive? It's Google.
I no longer considered my body as something disgusting and ill. Far from it. I began to look at myself, to caress myself, and smell my own skin. I began to explore and experiment, finding physical pleasure. My ideas were not very clear, and I never spoke to anyone about these things. Bruna, however, spoke about them. She boasted about her love stories and her young men. To my eyes, she was very lucky, always being wooed.
Okay.
I saw a wheelchair on the ground floor. It's comfortable there, and we can put Charlotte somewhere warm. By marvelous, generous, and kind boys. Thus, I fantasized about her adventures, pretending that I was the main protagonist. But how could I ever be like her? Occasionally I recall that she had black and blue marks on her body, but I was so naive that I did not understand. I did not put two and two together. It was Don Gino who explained things to me a few years later. He told me about Bruna's father and brother, but I was already very ill. The light had returned, and that thing made me suffer even more. It was my world.
What
and
thing?
it was crumbling. When I spoke to Bruna about it, she turned her head away and was silent for a long time.
What thing is she talking about?
Prince Charming doesn't exist, Renee. At least not for us. I was 14 years old. I didn't think it was possible for a boy to look at me and desire me. When he asked me if I wanted to go for a walk, I didn't say anything. I didn't even have the courage to look at him. Things improved for a number of years, then suddenly everything came crashing down. One evening I came home drunk, and the following morning a terrible crisis overcame me, all of a sudden. What had I done? I was terrified. I thought I'd lost my sight. The light burned my eyes from inside. The memories of the previous day emerged in bursts, images, flashes, which unleashed something monstrous inside me. Repetition of words was no longer sufficient. Now there was a voice in my head which repeated them louder than I did, and they were words of accusation and blame. So I covered my ears and shouted and hit my head against the wall and threw up.
Dramatic. Okay.
I remember the doctor, the wall filthy with blood and vomit. My mother wasn't looking at me.
Oh,
Bruna
so
was
this Harley
crying, but
Quinn's
trying to
backstory
hide
Omlua
it.
JK
Say
JK.
hello
beside
to you
me.
viewer as
I never
well.
told anyone what had happened. He came to visit me, but I refused to see him. I became agitated. I think he liked me. even though things turned out badly. In that period, I began to suffer from memory loss. The few things I learned didn't please me at all. He told me that I was looking for him. It was all my fault. Bruna told me that sometimes I got drunk. People in the village gossiped about me. Sometimes I was covered in black and blue marks. I didn't realize what was happening to me, what I was doing. I was no longer in control of my life. From my little corner.
Nice drawing.
He felt accused, hurt. I chased him away. I insulted him. He was proud, handsome. He said things about me to other people, which he shouldn't have said. Mother
A wild
caught me coming
Graplocked
home
appears
drunk.
catch it
She
using
beat me
poke
and
catch.
sent me to
Winners
speak
revealed
to
in
Don Juno
90s.
every day. He came back and tried to speak to me. I think he liked me. Sometimes I sent him packing and I started shouting at him. But other times I embraced him. I held him tight and loved him.
Okay.
But he couldn't bind himself to me. I was 16 and ill. I had no future. I didn't get out of bed for weeks. Then I did things I was ashamed of. I slept with men. The guilt tore at my soul, and the light came back to torture me. I invented stories to justify my actions. I couldn't bear my own weight. Mom found out about it. Her voice split my head. I pushed her away because I was afraid of dying, and I shouted to the whole world what was happening to me, and that I didn't understand. The police arrived, and they carted me away. I remember the onlookers shaking their heads. They would be better off without me, cleansed of shame, with something to talk about for a while.
Graplocked has been caught by Stay Fried for Life.
Interesting journal.
Those lamps could make the room warmer, but Charlotte's not happy. She doesn't feel well.
What the? Pinch the back of the net, cut it, and then shove a feather through it? Was that supposed to be a poster on how to amputate the hand? This is a weird hospital. That must be the wind. You can turn these knobs. Hmm.
I sold one of my Pokemon for a grand LOL.
What? You can sell them?
Charlotte will be comfy here. But it's cold. No, it's cold. Don't shiver, Charlotte. The cold will go away. It'll go away.
It's just a doll.
Yeah, but I recommend a valuable Pokemon. I sold a level 8 Kyrakita.
Oh.
As well.
The cold has gone away now. You see? The light, the warmth. We can do it. The cold will go away. It has to. Now we can enter the ward where everything started.
This lady's crazy.
Fuck the doll, this ain't Frozen the movie LOL.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
What the?
You Ragnar, what's good, buddy?
Odin,
Is up, him logic?
for you viewer as well.
Not sure exactly what's
2.0 LMAOL.
Odin,
the Shining 2.0.
as well.
Oh shit! What?
Check out Give All the Love to Himlogic_XL at https://twitch.tv/himlogic_XL who last played Apex Legends.
As well.
Yo homie at himlogic_XL.
Odin,
What the hell? This is bullshit.
Get up there,
as
bro.
well.
Oh, fuck. I ain't really got no feet. Can I make that jump?
How are you fam?
Yeah.
What's good buddy at Jigsaw26_XL.
Oh, fuck, I suck.
This is like that bullshit. Like
Whoop, suicide.
what? You know the picture where it had like all the different stairs in different directions. That weird looking fucking stair picture. This reminds me
Just
of.
chilling fam and playing some WWE 2K25 at himlogic_XL. At himlogic_XL play floor is lava on Warzone Gulag LMAO JK.
We're on the wall.
At Stay Fried for Life LMAOO.
Now we're on the floor. This is some weird and fucking...
How the town of light going, bro?
It is
Horror game.
weird. It is a horror. It's a psychological horror. We're going through and reliving a story in a first person that happened back in the 20th century from like 1930s at a place in Italy. Now this place actually really existed. This was not a made-up building. This building really existed. It's a psychiatric asylum. So we're kind of playing a story of someone from the 1930s and reliving it. Oh, it's getting dark.
One day I turned off the light. But
No, we don't turn off the light.
It was a limitless immensity, a blinding, merciless light.
Do not go
I was
into the
16
light.
years old, and I was afraid, always afraid, a fear that wore me down. I needed help, but I couldn't speak. I was terrified of everything.
You went into the light.
Even thinking. They said they were taking me to a place where the fear would go away, where I would get better. I stopped living in there. They dragged me away and stripped off all my clothes, everything. I tried to explain what was going on in my head. They tied me to the bed for days. I was alone with my nightmares. It wasn't fear anymore. It was madness. And when you're mad, you cease to exist.
Damn boy, she thick. Oh wait, never mind. This is sexual assault, brother.
Say hello for you viewer as well.
She was my only hope in this hell. I was
Who the hell is that?
down among the damned. But that woman and her smile kept me alive.
I wouldn't lay on that. This place is run down. Who knows what's fucking on that mattress? Oh, it's getting dark out. How
That
long have we
shit
been?
got bed bugs lol.
The door is locked
Odin,
from the
say hello
outside.
for you viewer as well.
Here, the doors can only be locked and unlocked from the outside.
Hello? Wait! Come back!
A wild crickito appears. Catch it using
You can't
poke
get out of
catch.
here.
Winners revealed in
Only
90s.
the dead can leave this place.
Only the dead can leave this place?
At Stay Fried for Life, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Well, that's a creepy corridor.
At Stay Fried for Life, purchase successful.
Now, who the hell are you? Is that a doll or a child? Looks like a doll. Is that Charlotte? How did it get there? If I was locked in that room, how the fuck did the doll get there? When it was on a wheelchair in a different room
Crickito escaped.
upstairs.
No one caught it.
Odin, say
I think I
hello
got an
for you
idea how it
viewer
moved.
as well.
It's possessed by Chucky, isn't it? That is. That's Charlotte.
I think it's possessed
What
by
the-
that lady she saw in the flashback.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
Lady, I think you need a walker. Who are you and why do you have the doll?
Looks like she shit herself lol.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
Who are... Oh. It's one of the staff members. Why does he have the doll? What's that banging? Why is the hallway twisting?
He laughed, panted, and slobbered all over me. It hurt me when he touched me. I thought I'd suddenly split open with a loud crack, and I would be shattered into pieces. I felt fragile, sick, dirty, degraded. All I could do was clutch Charlotte tightly while Renee obeyed. He was the master in the realm of light. I was being consumed by the evil act I had committed. I threw up and could feel hell getting closer and closer. Those tests the doctors did to me. They said there was something growing inside, and they wanted to drag it out of me.
Okay.
Oh nah, he pregoed her.
And I think they did an abortion. Well, what's the point of going out here? Well, the doors are open now. June 24th, 1926. Dear Mr. Director, the present letter is to recommend to your precious attention Miss Irene K. admitted in your institution last 12 April. Sure of your special attention to the unfortunate woman, our dear friend, I beg you to provide for her every need. The family will satisfy every expense. For any concerns, please contact MSGR Attilo D, who will personally come to visit. Sincerely yours, Gardell G. Okay. The doll is gone now. Blood-stained mattresses and sheets. Locker room. Locked. 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 Dear Director, I have been working in this institution for 5 years now. I'm a simple person. I'm not educated, and I feel embarrassed about writing to you. I always try to look on the bright side, but sometimes We are called upon to do difficult things. That's our duty, and I will understand and accept it. There's no alternative. However, I have decided to write to you because something is happening, which is simply unacceptable. I am well aware that there's something among us who devotes too much attention to the younger females, patients who are confused and serious. Nature of this fact has compelled me to write to you. I am certain of your negation and of the measures you will adopt to solve the problem. Please accept my warmest regards and respect. Was it like a letter of recognition? Doesn't make any sense.
She stayed with Renee during those terrible medical examinations, and that gave her the strength to survive.
Who stayed with Renee? Who? Oh, they gotta go back upstairs? Hello? Hello? Patient transfer department. Psychiatric hospital transfer. File name and surname. Fantai Clementi. I don't know what that fuck it is. Lugi. Deceased. Place of birth. Fluorescent. Age 37. 37 years. Date of admission July 7th, 1937. Deceased at 6 p.m.
A wild Auroras appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
August 21st, 1938. Confidential. Dear A, I know what you think about these things, so I'm referring a patient to you, Renee T. This wretched girl got out of control and caused trouble in the grounds. She's almost 3 months pregnant. The nurses should be more alert. I'm examining the girl on the 28th. I'll handle things very carefully, don't worry. We don't want to make matters worse. Then they said that Renee was crazy, and that the illness was all in her head. Careful, little girl, careful. I was scared, and I didn't talk to anyone about the illness. Only her. Not even the other doctor. He never touched Renee. He just wrote things down. You can tell me everything. Don't be afraid, he said. Everything's going to be fine.
Auroras escaped.
Do you want to know what I'm writing? I note down what I observe in you, everything I see. He didn't hate Renee. He tried to help her, but he rarely examined her in those small surgeries.
Fucking rigged LMAOOO. %% catch and 55 catch rate. Straight highway robbery. LOL.
June 1935. After much theorizing and practice in clinics for the privileged, the moment for action has finally arrived. Volterra is the right place. It's an avant-garde hospital, the perfect place for a doctor who really wants to make a difference. November 20th. Crossing the threshold of the asylum was similar to entering another dimension. A world of smells, noises, and images which it is almost impossible to imagine, describe, or explain. August 1936. The situation is similar to that in many other institutions. The department is overcrowded. Hundreds of patients are supervised by a handful of nurses who are forced to tie the more distressed ones to their beds or to radiators. They do 24-hour shifts. It's impossible to work like this. We doctors rarely see the female patients, and it's the nurses who tell us what's happening to the women. The overpowering stench in the wards, the constant din of shouts and voices that are barely recognizable as human, dirty, naked bodies devoid of any dignity. The lunatic asylum gets under your skin and wears you down. I often consider resigning. I feel useless, impotent, a sort of merciful jailer, a mercy that helps no one and only helps to ease my conscience. March 15th, 1938. Dramas are played out before my eyes every single day, and I try to distance myself from them, and just do the best I can. But a girl arrived some days ago. I couldn't avoid her gaze. All she asked in her dignified silence was not to be ripped away from her world. And me. I'm old enough to be her father, the father she never had, who didn't want her, who rejected her without even knowing her. I, too, refused what she asked me. I couldn't do anything but add my signature and consign her to hell. A danger to herself and to others, and a cause of public scandal. This was what was written on the accompanying note from the police headquarters. It was difficult not to agree with it. How much more violence must this poor girl be subjected to? Her gaze is so intense, so far removed from the carefree nature which should be the joyous hallmark of her age. I cried myself to sleep in my solitude. I kept thinking about those sad and frightened eyes staring at me.
So the patients are crazy as fuck. But the nurses and doctors, they kind of sound a little crazy too. I suppose after quite a few years of working in an asylum like this, the doctors go nuts. Study as a human brain. A tin of vials with needles.
March 12th, 1938. Renee T., 16 years old. Menstruation at age 12. Housewife. Father unknown. Mother a seamstress. Admitted in observation yesterday morning from Pontedera, accompanied by a police officer authorized by the examining magistrate of the Court of Pisa to be admitted for a psychiatric evaluation, which I have carried out. Medical certificate. Mental illness preceded by warning signs. Has suffered from depression for a year, believing she had tuberculosis. Food deprivation. We can't read this document. It is forbidden. We mustn't. If they find out,
We can
there
read
will
this
be trouble.
document. Don't be scared. Nothing will happen to you. It's true. We should not read it. Talks about Renee. It talks about you. So we have to read it. Don't be scared. Read the fucking thing.
We have to look for Amara. We must hurry. We have to follow the memories and make sure they don't fade.
Go on.
She's frightened, hears noises and ghosts, presents serious signs of anxiety psychosis, suffers from hallucinations. She is anxious, confused, her expression is distressed, a questioning look as if terrified, disoriented. She feels confused, hears voices shouting in her head. She doesn't understand things properly. She has been feeling unwell for 2 or 3 months. When questioned, she replies, "My mother wants to hurt me. I am always scared of her. She chases me." "Why are you here?" "I argued with my mother and was so upset that I felt like my head was spinning. There was a woman there who wanted to force me into a life of prostitution. They wanted to condemn me to be burned at the stake. Children whispered, called my name." March 16th. She couldn't sleep last night. They wanted to condemn her to be burned at the stake. April 4th. Transferred to the calm ward, still under my supervision. "Yes, that's true. The ward where Amara was. Yes, the stake. The children wanted to burn Renee. She had to pay for what she'd done, like witches at the stake."
Which one should I take? I don't think they were just hallucinations. What have we done to deserve to be punished? Well, that's a good question. Was this what frightened you? Probably. I say either A or C. Many, many, many more. What one did I pick?
So many things frightened me. The system that I lived in was built on fear and light. There was no mercy or understanding in the town of light.
Did I pick A or C? Or B?
April 21st. She's more awake this morning and is responding to questions, complains of headaches.
B. If she really
became
lived it.
agitated when she found out her mother was there. She says that one day, many years earlier, she was with a friend of hers and met a man who made her get into a car and took her for a ride. He made her smoke cigarettes and drink liquor, and the man showed her certain things. He
What
tried
things?
to hurt her and made her go crazy. She says he promised to marry her and made her swear to keep what had happened a secret. These facts were essentially confirmed by her mother. After that, she became arrogant, impatient, and hostile towards her family, especially her mother. She started taking off her clothes in public. Her moods would swing from laughter to tears. She rants. She pleasures herself. I can't remember these things, only the guilt, the stake. I know I deserve to pay for that guilt. I knew it even then.
I'm thinking A. But let me know what you think. A, B, or C. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
B. Either A or B. A wild jinx appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. I swear if the Great Ball doesn't catch this jinx I will rage out LMAOO over a Twitch game. Yes, yes, I will indeed LMAOO. Someone's gotta catch it, LOL. Jinx has been caught by Jigsaw26_XL. For real buddy, LOL.
What have we decided?
Final IIIDC if you caught it buddy, but fucking finally LMAOO.
Do we pick which one we want to go with? A, B, or C?
I say B. I'ma go with B.
You go with B?
Amara, she was good. Let's look for her. What else can we do?
I think we are getting them wrong, LOL.
Odin, say hello to you viewer as well.
I don't know. That's the beauty seeing of this. What we choose depicts on how the storyline plays out.
Because there was an red X on all of them, LOL.
It's possible, but like I said, how we choose of our choices depicts on how the story plays.
So we fucked the storyline up, LMAOO.
We just make our own storyline to go with it.
Hey fuck it, we ball LMAO.
Hey, look, the doll's back here again. guessing we go downstairs.
This is the road we used to take. If it weren't for her, in the grounds on that bench in spring, so many days. It was an escape, watching nature around us as she talked and smiled. And then there were the kitchens. Sometimes we stole food and ran back to the bench to eat it in secret, and we laughed. She did things to me. Sometimes she touched me. In the shower, I felt her body against mine for the first time. It was a shiver that warmed my soul. Eyes closed, the light slipped away.
Bow Chica wow.
Odin, say hello for you.
Bow
viewers
Chica
as
brown
well.
cow.
She wasn't in the system. He wouldn't let her in. That's it. She must be the key.
LMAOOL.
The key to my memories, to the reasons why.
Oh, I know why she's the key to your memories, lol.
Nature helped me to forget, to escape from the system. The scent of spring. The land of light was far away, and we spent the days chatting on the stone benches.
Had their own bench and shower and touch time. Yes, they was
Odin,
smashing,
say
lol.
hello for you viewer as well.
The kitchen?
Come on, let's look everywhere. She must be here, I'm certain.
Why would she be in the kitchen?
Where she belonged, lol. JK JK LMAO.
Keep looking. We mustn't give up. Where could she be? We've got to talk to her.
Knuckles is this?
Everything will be all right. But being here now, I don't like it. Come on, let's look for her quickly.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
We can't stay in here too long. They'll find us. When they found us...
Who's gonna find
Come on,
us?
hurry. We've got to find her quickly.
There's nobody here.
They'll find us.
There's nobody here.
Not yet. Amara's not here. Maybe she's in the showers. We can find her there. The water was often cold. When it was cold, we ran away. But when it was hot, then she came to Renee under that cruel white light. I can still feel the shivers her body gave me. Everything must return to how it was. If we recreate that magic, she'll come to us.
Bro, the place is abandoned lol, she gone and messing with someone else, you side ho lady lol.
Laundry.
See that towel ain't your, that's the other chick she messing with lol.
Say hello for you viewer as well.
Kitchens. Ward bath.
Now we have water. We must switch the boiler on.
So you mean to tell me the electricity works but the water was off
We can go
lol.
along that narrow corridor in the kitchens. We'll meet her in the showers, yes.
Apparently.
A wild pansier appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Back down in the kitchen. So the kitchen's in the basement? I forget where the fucking showers were.
Pansier escaped. No one caught it.
I thought the showers are upstairs.
Brad, I swear every time LOL.
Everything's ready. Let's get undressed and leave our clothes on the hooks in the changing rooms. Let's turn the water on now, and everything will be as before. Amara was the only thing Renee had. They separated them. Renee went to the slightly agitated ward, the one that terrified everybody.
That looks like she's dead.
Those injections were a torture, the just punishment for what I was doing. And what about her? Who knows where Amara was? They had taken me upstairs into the ward where no one wanted to go.
Just a female deviant conduct whose treatment requires special security and rigor. Anonymous masturbation? Homosexuality? unnatural mothers, mothers who fail to develop the instinct of motherhood, refusal of conjugal duties, adultery. Okay. This place is lovely. I think I would just stay here for like a month. Yeah. Ugly people. I think it says something, but what it says, I have no fucking clue. Sound like a distant gunfire. Well, it doesn't look like you're getting anywhere through here. The hell is this? Dentist? Dentist. I have no clue what that said. What the hell is that thing? Is that the drill? I think that's a drill. I'd be afraid of this place for dentists. I think I'd rather deal with the tooth pain than be in here.
When there was too much chaos, they closed all the windows and the door. They turned off the lights, and it was pitch black. Some people fell asleep. Some others stopped seeing their demons and became more calm.
I don't like the screams. I'll go nuts just hearing that every day if I could never work here. Oh. Now, I can never stay here listening to that bullshit.
They put a straitjacket on you. They gave you a cold shower. They suffocated you with a sheet. They tied you to the bed. They tied me to the bed. A woman died next to me, choked by her own vomit. She was tied down because she wouldn't stop pleasuring herself. I can still hear her death rattle. I screamed, but nobody came. Everybody screamed in there, all of them. It was then
Who are
I
you?
saw the doll, which wasn't Charlotte. No, she wasn't Charlotte.
Bruh, she was tied down for masturbating LMAOOO.
It's the devil.
At stake right
past
for
was
life,
like the
lol,
present.
that's what he said.
That doll, that man, the shame. Renee was increasingly divorced from reality. How will I ever find out what really happened? How will I ever find Amara again if I can't even find myself?
Well, then I bet you better do a journey through your fucking mind to figure it out. It's locked.
A wild toad school appears, catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Montefoscoli, November 12th, 1939. My dear daughter, it is with great sadness
Man,
that I
let
heard
someone
what
try to tie
happened.
me down, I'd kick someone in
Your
their calf
transfer
and
and
fuck
your
their leg up,
sufferings are a
lol.
cause of great worry for me. It will take time, but you'll see, things will improve. They'll treat you and you'll get better again. I pray a lot every day. Write to me often and tell me if you need anything. I promise I'll do what I can. Try to be strong. Mom.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
This is the last letter she wrote to me. Once I was put into this ward, I was overwhelmed by loneliness. After that medical examination, I received no more letters from Mom. Why is that man here? Why doesn't she come to see me? Did I make a mistake? It didn't seem like she wanted to abandon me. What did I do wrong? I'd like to be able to reply to her again now, to change things.
Oh, I gotta write a letter? Please, I beg you, get me out of this place. It's frightening.
Toad Squirrel
Frightens
escaped.
me so
No
much.
one caught it.
They've taken everything away from me. Everything. They truly hurt me really bad. I'm so alone. Nobody knows about me. It's as if I didn't exist. I think all four of them.
Bruo, come on LMAO, please, just one Pokemon please, game LOL.
Even my friend helped me do something. You were right. I know I was wrong. I realize now. I'm so ashamed. If you only knew how much. I have a fear which I can't understand. I didn't want to do that, but okay. But now I'll behave for sure. Now things will be fine. I will work hard. I'll be very good. I'll be the good little girl. And do whatever you say. Not. I don't know what's happening to me. Sometimes I don't even know where I am. Well, that's kind of the case at the moment. They hate me. They hate me. He wants to kill me. But nobody understands. Nobody believes me. I just wish I could die every night. I hope I don't wake up again. And we'll just go with number one.
Perhaps she would have listened to me. Will she reply?
Okay, so now we got a letter. Now what am I supposed to do with this letter? Showers. A room with a chair and wine bottles. A radio. A lady hung herself from the window. Eyeballs? The hell is that? Glasses. Okay. I don't know what these flashbacks of those are supposed to represent, but they don't look good. People of Italy take arms. Italy entry in war announced by the Duke. War. Mussolini speaks. Message from father to the king. Führer. So there's a message from Hitler to the king.
When you were sent to a lunatic asylum, you lost the right to possess anything. Everything you arrived with was packed up and stored here, even the clothes you were wearing, in case you were released one day, but far too many never left. There must be a file with my name in the filing cabinet somewhere. Dear Mother, please, I beg you, get me out of this place. I'm so frightened here. You were right. I know I was wrong. I understand. I'm so ashamed. If only you knew how much. But now I'll behave myself, I promise. Now things will be fine. I'll work hard. I'll be very good. Your daughter, Renee. This letter. It was Renee's letter, just as she wrote it back then. But it was never sent. Why? Why did this happen?
Staff not sending her letters.
You tell me to be patient and strong, while I only feel fear and pain. And you don't write to me anymore. If only these words could be my soul, I'd tell you what was happening to me. The kids want to kill me. They all look the other way and tell me what to do. I don't understand. She helps me, but what have they done to her? Can you tell me?
No.
Will you help me?
You tell me.
Renee.
Not delivered.
Foscoli, July 7th, 1940. My dear daughter, I have received no news from you. You have not contacted me in months. I'm sorry, but I don't have the money to come and visit you. Do you remember Mr. Onofrio?
No, I don't.
He'll soon be in Volterra for business. I've asked him if he would be kind enough to ask the director for some news about you. I hope he'll bring me some good news when he returns. But please write to me. I know that I was strict with you. You have to forgive me. I didn't think. I've given Mr. Onofrio a new doll for you. You told me that you lost yours, and I know you loved
A wild
it so much.
chintzy appears catch it using
It's not as
Hope
nice
catch.
as your Charlotte,
Winners revealed in
but
90s.
I hope that it will comfort you nonetheless. Keep
I
your
don't want a
chin
new
up,
doll.
darling. Everything will be fine, you'll see. Mom.
And the only reason why you think I haven't wrote back to you is because the damn staff ain't giving you my letters.
Foscoli, October 12th, 1940. My dear daughter, I've written 2 letters to you and have received no reply. Every day,
Talk to the staff.
I'm anxiously waiting for a letter. Mr. Onofrio's back. He brought you the doll. Do you like it?
No.
He told me he was unable to speak to the director, but managed to see you. I pray for you every day. Even Don Gino said a prayer for you during Sunday Mass. Isn't that nice?
I
I've made up
suppose.
my mind, Renee. I'm bringing you home. I've already written to the director.
I'm
told
going
him
to
that
need
I'll
a
take
chance
care
to
of you.
catch chintzy game LMAOL.
I'm not very well at the moment and can't work, but I'll get better soon, you'll see. And as soon as I can make the journey, I'll come and fetch you. I know you're suffering a lot, but please be strong, I beg you.
Well, that's nice of you coming to get
Mom
me.
will come to fetch Renee, won't she? Mom is good, but she's not well. That's why that man came. The doll.
Chinzy has
Renee
been
could have
caught by
played with it
Stay
while she
Fried
was
for
waiting
life.
for her to arrive.
I bet I won't
Renee
catch it
didn't
still
have it
even with
with
the
her.
Ultra Ball lol.
Is it one
Oh,
of
never
Mom's
mind,
lies?
final I.
She knew that she'd hurt Renee and... No, Mommy's good. That man brought it. We've just remembered who he is, haven't we? It was Renee who was wrong. The doll's here. I know that for sure. Perhaps she's been abducted like all the others and is locked up here somewhere.
Maybe. I think I
Now
found
we
my
can open the
stuff.
bundle on that table in front of the window. You see? Mom was good. I was bad. Mom was worried about Renee and Charlotte. I abandoned Charlotte. We've abandoned her. Let's look for Charlotte. We have abandoned her. Will she still be where we abandoned her, under the warm lights?
Maybe. More
I
drugs.
didn't do anything. I just obeyed orders. I only obeyed orders. Charlotte has gone away. Mom will come and get us. She loves us, even though we're orders. Leave us alone. Charlotte didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us now. Do anything. I only obeyed orders. Even though we're bad. Mom won't leave us alone. I didn't do anything. Charlotte gone away. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us now. She loves us, even though we're bad.
I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders.
What the hell? What are you doing? What the hell is that? Did it shock at me to stop my heart and killed me?
September 7th, 1938. The patient frequently indulges in recriminations expressed in an explosive tone of voice. This morning she threw away the milk, saying it was full of urine, spittle, and all kinds of other filth. Crazed, she hears voices that order her to do things. She says she heard children singing and that they were locked up in a school. January 20th, 1939. Introverted, dazed, cannot focus on anything. When questioned and stimulated, she starts crying and weeping. At other times, she laughs. June 1st. Apathetic. Eats very little. She refuses to be touched. Does not respond. Spends her time in the grounds. The cooks report that she sits on a bench in front of the kitchens. October 14th. Return of impulsive behavior. This morning she asked for 2 eggs to make zabayoni, but when she got them, she threw them up in the air. Excited, clamorous, slightly confused, takes her clothes off. December 8th, tied to bed for 15 days.
15
High-spirited,
days?
Tends to make witty comments and use vulgar words. Laughs hysterically and pleasures herself. The nurses report that about 2 weeks ago she remained in the showers on her own and didn't want to leave. They said that when they took her away, she swore at them and then lashed out and bit them. 2 nurses had to be treated for their injuries. They've kept her tied to the bed since then. Transferred to the slightly agitated ward, from the care of Dr. B to the care of Dr. C. I was with Amara in the showers. My memories are terrifying. They're not real, are they?
No. Well, memories are sometimes a part of something real.
December 15th. Dr. C. Patient notes. The abnormality of her psychic state has induced her to lead a life which is irregular and tends towards delinquency. Of fickle and flighty character,
How are you
she
gonna be a
regularly
delinquent
discards her
inside of a
household
fucking
duties
asylum?
and engages in occasional prostitution. Delinquency? Prostitution? Renee? It seems so strange, unreal. It can't be true. And Amara,
I can see the
she loved us
prostitution,
and would tell us everything.
but I can't see
She
the
wouldn't hide
delinquency.
anything from us. Her mental deficiency makes her deaf to the reprimands of her family. She has shown suicidal tendencies. She was brought to the ward yesterday, agitated and hysterical. Treated with Cardiazol, 2 injections a week for 5 weeks. They were only trying to confuse us with the therapy, and my God, they succeeded. It was as if they wanted to instill the madness into us.
Most likely. I don't know. You tell me which one I should pick, A, B, or C. I can't decide. I'm thinking A.
It was torture, but we had no choice. Nobody explained anything. No one tried to help us understand. We were like farm animals. June 2nd.
A wild solosis appears
After a
catch
long
it
period
using
of calm and
Poke Catch.
improvement,
Winners revealed in
the patient
90s.
is very agitated today and vehemently refuses to submit to a gynecological examination. She swears and curses those helping her, flailing her arms and hitting them. According to reports by Dr. B, the patient has been subjected to periodic checkups since she had a spontaneous abortion about 2 years ago in her 3rd month of pregnancy. Conception
They did do an
occurred after she
abortion.
had sexual intercourse with a stranger who sneaked into the hospital grounds. Details are contained in the charges filed at police headquarters in Volterra, a copy of which is attached to these clinical notes. ES therapy. That's how the reality is concealed. It has all been planned very carefully.
Check out Give All the Love to Ragnar _ XL at https://twitch.tv/Ragnar_XL, who last played the Town of Light.
As well.
Thanks for the shout out, Jigsaw.
Solosis has been caught by Jigsaw26_XL.
I remember that game. That was a long game.
June 13th. The nurses report that she descended into a state of great mental confusion after receiving her mother's letter. She threw her soup over another inmate because she was very anxious, and then punched a nurse. Impulsive, flails about her. She rails against the doctor in vulgar terms while he is examining her, lashes out and spits. Block all correspondence to give the patient no further reason to become agitated. August 20th, tied to bed. The nurses report that the patient is extremely agitated after the visit of a relative or family friend. 2 days later, she is still shouting all the time that he commands her, that she must obey and harm herself, and that she is not Charlotte. All visits forbidden, constrained to bed, and intensification of ES therapy until we achieve results. No contact with the outside. That way nobody knew what was happening within these walls.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
Calm down. You must be calm. Don't get agitated. We'll make you calm down. Is that the only thing that matters? Is tranquility worth the price of not living?
No. Mm-hmm.
March 3rd. Alert, correct attitude, replies when questioned. The nurses report that the patient is calm. She washes and looks after herself. She affirms the existence of a certain Amara. She says that Amara is a patient who disappeared when she was moved to this ward. No confirmation. Probably a regressive hallucination. Evaluate transfer. Did I imagine Amara? That's not possible. She was there. I know she was there. I feel it. She must have left some traces of her presence.
Could have been imagining it. Laundry room?
These are Amara's things, I'm certain. Amara, there she is. She existed. She really did exist. There she is, my friend. March 12th, 1938. The young girl Renee arrived today. Poor thing, she was terrorized. You see, she remembers the first time we met. I talked to her mother, the dear lady, and she expressed her fears to me, and I promised I'd keep an eye on her daughter. The lady told me her daughter's doll had been taken away, and this worried her, because when she becomes depressed, as she is now, Renee barricades herself in her room and can't communicate. The doll becomes her voice, eyes, and ears. Dr. B said I'll soon get out of here. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
so
not.
sad to leave Renee. I won't be able to protect her anymore. My poor friend. She was hoping to be able to get out of here, but nobody ever leaves this place. That poor girl is really ill. I am the only one she ever speaks to. I told her I was leaving, and she stared at me, saying that I would never leave. It was quite unnerving, and then she started to cry. I felt like crying too. She didn't say anything else. What worries me is that I'm sure that terrible man is watching her. He was the one who brought her here, and of all the good people, why did it have to be him? She knew. I told her everything. She knew about that man. That's why they wanted to make her disappear from my life. But I instructed a nurse friend of mine to keep an eye on her, and I'm sure she will, because she's a good woman. Her friend the nurse, I vaguely remember. She worked on this ward.
Oh, we're done. What time?
She worked mostly in the Marigliano pavilion. Let's get out of here and find that pavilion. Renee was alone here. Charlotte had abandoned her. And without Charlotte, Renee couldn't communicate.
Hey, Rag, my
with the
bad, I
outside
dozed
world.
off a bit. LOL,
Mother
4 a.m. for me at the moment. LOL.
You viewer as well.
You're alright.
I'm still here though, buddy. LOL. A wild Camerupt appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Now the question is, are you still with us, Raggy Rag LMAO?
Say hello for you viewer as well.
I don't know where the hell I'm at. Or what I'm doing. I think I gotta go outside to that small little building.
Camerupt has been caught by Jigsaw26_XL.
Wait a minute. This was blocked earlier.
Bruh LMAOO come on at jigsaw26_XL share the ultra balls LOL. I wish it would let you buddy LOL at stay fried for life. At stay fried for life this command doesn't exist. Enter, poke help for a list of all commands. LMAOO they need to add something like that LOL.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
Dead end.
Stay fried for life playtime Deadpool for 1000 channel points. That will wake you up LOL.
You better pray it's okay. I'm Deadpool.
She's kind to everyone, even me. I felt a little better when I saw her. The sick children laughed and played with her. Not even they could frighten me. Don't annoy Renee. She's a princess here. Didn't you know?
Man, I'm starving now. I ate the rest of my snacks that I have left in my house LOL.
There.
Yeah?
They stared at me and frightened me. They would come to look for me in the evening, and then no one would have protected me. Not even you, Charlotte. Am I right?
It's payday for me but won't get paid till later in the day, like very later, like 10 or 11 p.m.
I don't know exactly where I gotta go. Oh, the truck.
What do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That's you buddy now wakey wakey LMAOL.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
Rag watch out a snake LMAO.
Odin, say hello for you viewer.
I don't think
as
there's
well.
snakes in here. A little ability to run would be nice.
There's Charlotte, my voice, my eyes, my ears, my very soul. Let's go and play together again.
Play together again? How? With some of the things that have been going on in here? I don't know if I want to know.
My voice, to say what? Meaningless things. Be offensive to others and get into trouble. Eyes to see desperate people. In the mirror, the shadow of my former self. Gaunt, worn out, they're killing me slowly, day after day. My ears to hear screams, deliriums, threats, and false promises.
A wild Kakuna appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
It'll be alright. Everything will pass. My soul, incapable of living, of fitting into a world which it finds alien.
Kakuna escaped. No one caught it.
It's moving further and further away from me, always further. Let's go and play together again.
Stay fried for life play. My mother told me. For 500 channel points.
Would buy girlies with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble the bark I steer, steady course to the haven. Human foeman, human foeman.
What am I doing with scissors?
I think that's what I gotta do for now on. LOL. The sound alerts be waking you up.
Why do we got scissors? The doll looks scared. Did you see the eyes of the doll just move? She stabbed the doll.
About to stab the doll. Fuck yeah, stab the little shit. LOL.
Cosa ne vuol fare Madame Adorelle? Che cosa ne vuol fare? La vuole maritare Madame Adorelle, la vuole maritare. Con chi la mariterebbe Madame Adorelle? Con chi la mariterebbe? Con uno spazzacamino Madame Adorelle, con uno spazzacamino. E come la
What if this was all in her head and she stabbed her friend aka girlfriend? Plot twist.
Very possible. Oh, you got that acid tripping fucking hallway thing again.
I mean, we don't know the whole story with the girl and the stuff they were giving her and in the shower with her were to help her and she couldn't do it by herself because she's crazy. It's a possibility, it doesn't make sense a bit.
None of this makes sense.
Now there's something that she didn't mention.
And so I have to attend. I do a lot of bad. How did we get home? I don't tell anyone, but Mom knows.
Oh, what the fucking hell maze is this?
You went back in time. February 1917.
My baby Charlotte is so beautiful, and she's so good. But Renee isn't.
Oh yeah, she has an evil part of herself she ain't talked or we have not seen yet. Well, we seen her stab a doll for some reason.
Yeah, which we don't know why.
I'm not like the others, Mom. Why not?
Oh wait, no, that was the date. Those are the things you're looking for. You found 4 out of the 17 drawings.
Mr. Onofrio helps Mom. How would we manage if he didn't? Mr. Onofrio is so nice. I'm bad because I'm not kind. When I was little, I never used to sleep. Poor Mom.
10 more to go. I think we saw that one.
Mr. Onofrio is very kind and helps us. If he's not here, I have good reason to be afraid.
I had a big loop.
Don Gino knows everything. He speaks to God and he tells him lots of things. Renee is kind to Don Gino, but he always frightens me.
Seven left, Raggy Rag.
Yep.
Odin, say hello for you viewer as well.
Hard part is trying to remember which way I went. Looks like I did that one. Oh, shh. It's getting dark. No, I can't see. It's dark. No flashlight.
What's happened?
Oh shit, what just happened, lol.
What is this place?
I don't know.
For you viewer
Maybe.
as well.
Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here. But these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
It's like the beginning.
A wild flapple appears, catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh shit.
At Stay Fried for Life, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. So she was there all along in the ward with all the crazy people.
Probably.
Flapple escaped. No one caught it.
We're in an elevator. Going up. Are we like moving by ourselves? I don't see nobody. Are we back here?
My medical file again. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. There's only confusion. There were some who had scarcely seen me. They thought they knew me and understood what was happening to me and could decide about my life. Nobody laughs in here. I mean, really laughs. Not those crazy fools who laugh because people say they're mad. I don't know why they laugh out loud. They say I'm mad too, but I never feel like laughing. People used to laugh at me, but they were right, you know? You can't always cry and people laugh when they're afraid, don't they? It happened to you, not to me. It's better that way. They do that to show they're lucky. You mustn't take offense because it's true. And deep down, it's just like pity, if you see what I mean. But then you think about your own situation, and you laugh, because you feel lucky that everything is going to get better, that it's all shit. It's all shit, this place. You're not trying to tell me it's not true, are you? An intelligent person, educated, not like me. And if I can see it's a load of shit, just imagine how much better you understand it. No, come on. No. I feel fine here, you know? After all, I can do and say
Arguing with
anything I
myself?
want.
One-time use, okay.
August 28th, 1942. We hereby notify you of the death of Ada T., mother of Renee T., a patient in your institution. No known relative. Sincerely yours, Onofrio P.
So our mother died?
No one left in the world. Nobody at all. Solitude is very strange. It muffles everything, slows it down. It's an endless scream that makes no sound. A silent scream. I can't stop looking at myself. I will never leave this place. There is nobody up there for me. These walls have become my skin, and the wretched desperation within them is my soul without a voice. Here, nobody weeps anymore. I would love to feel life, desperation, anger. I've stopped dreaming, daydreaming, maybe even thinking. I've lived in a reality which has corroded me and has stripped me of everything, even my ability to feel pain.
A wild Cascoon appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What?
Cascoon escaped. No one caught it.
I'm not getting this. I'm stuck. I played. can't open the journal to find out what's going on. Like I'm in my head, running to the maze to unlock what's going on. Oh. Drink. Why those doors opened, I don't know.
May 5th, 1943. Renee's state of health is good. She is eating and speaking. Her spatial and temporal orientation is good. Therapy suspended. December 3rd. She calmly asks if she can leave the hospital. Evaluate patient for 6 months. May 2nd, 1944. Discharge denied despite favorable psychiatric opinion. The patient has no home or means of support. May 4th. The reasons why discharge is impossible are explained, and this is how Renee learns of her mother's death 2 years after the fact. May 5th. She tried to kill herself in the night by hanging herself with a sheet, saved by the nurses. Restrained to her bed, she once more tried to kill herself by suffocation. The decision has been taken to perform perform a transorbital lobotomy.
The use of lobotomy spread rapidly in Italy compared to other European countries and America. The original technique pioneered. The operation involved gaining access to the frontal lobe of the brain by sawing through the orbital bone above the eyelids. What? Patients did not always revive, invalidating damage. Did people even survive it?
That's her. That's the girl that was in the shower with Renee. A wild Dreepy appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What in the fuck?
of June.
Dreepy has been taught by Stay Fried for Life. Yeah, that's how they did that shit back in the day. Shit was insane.
Tranquil and collaborative.
Were they like
motor
knocked down at least?
Capacity reduced, but she's improving. Transferred to the Tranquil department in the care of Dr. B. 25th of October. Continues to talk about Amara and her doll, Charlotte. The disturbances in motor capacity show slight signs of improvement. Difficulty walking, not capable of riding, and the nurses report that they have to help her dress, wash, and feed herself. In the summer of 1944, Renee was transferred back into my department. aware of
Yeah,
little.
you see how red her eyes were. She was snoozing. If you were
Hardly ever
awake for it, you'd be freaking out, lol.
One day, she said, when I find the courage to look at myself in the mirror, I see a young face which is aged and looks at me full of fear. She is a woman now who has changed profoundly compared to the girl that I had under my care several years ago. Only the sadness of her gaze and her intelligence are unchanged. She's so young, just 23 years old, but is lacking all vitality. Perhaps her condition may improve, but probably not. Her life has been thrown away, and nobody did a thing to try to avoid this.
So here you live above my mind. I wish you'd heard that my mind is trying to read yours and easy for a bird. Soon I'll meet you, I'll become the one you love.
Nah, she's fucked sitting there like that, soulless. Her condition is fucked.
Yeah, she can barely do anything anymore. They gave her permanent brain damage. It's like all those souls just roaming around this place.
So this is based of an insane asylum and was shut down due to cruel practices like the Labonami. You saw her get more. It's fucked. On this story they did fucked shit.
Yeah, insane asylum doing some fucked up experiments on their patients and raping them, and then committing involuntary abortions. And for anybody that was showing signs of being normal, as they put it, to be able to be discharged, they did that procedure to fuck up their brains so they can't do shit, so they have to stay. very sick and twisted. And I think the outcome of the story or how it ends changes depending on how we hit that single to crowd back to single. So if we would got it with no X's, it'd probably be a different ending, different outcome. Okay. I can't even skip this. What is this? This is new. What's this?
My name is Renee. I was a shy girl.
What?
I just wanted to be like the others. But that's not what happened.
This is all live footage?
Electroshock therapy. There are reports that patients were tied to their beds in straitjackets, and letters from family were concealed. Many patients who were sent there never came out again, leading the hospital to be dubbed the place of no return.
I know back in the old days, the insane asylum, basically, if you got committed to an insane asylum, you weren't coming out.
Get out, LOL. Have the one staff member that thinks I trust them get close and then fuck them up and break out lol.
As well.
I wonder if they'll make like a show of that. I mean, that would have been a good trailer to like a series. Interesting. So I did unlock everything.
My name is Renee. They told me that I have to write this diary, but I don't feel like it. It's not true that I feel better when I write. Actually, it's worse. I was a shy girl.
Because if I got
Just
locked up in an
wanted to
insane
be like the
asylum, I
others.
would be the most calm one, and
But
then when the
that's
time
not
is right,
what
I'd act
happened.
on my own according lol.
I did things that, when I think about them now, eventually brought me here. Everything started with that damned light. It happened for the first time when I was still a little girl. I was 6 or 7.
A wild Guedud
I was
appears
walking
catch it
outside
using
school
poke
when
catch.
suddenly
Winners
the
revealed in
noise
90s.
started to melt into an indistinct rumble. The light increased out of all proportion and everything lost its meaning. I could no longer recognize anything. Objects, people, words, not even myself. I felt fear as a physical sensation. It prevented me from moving, from swallowing, from breathing. After God knows how long, everything went back to normal, but a new fear replaced the old one. Different, but terrible, of the light coming back. And it did come back. My memory of those years is hazy. Between the age of about 7 and 10, my memories are disconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time. Charlotte. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh. But at the beginning, I remember that I was
Guedud has
afraid
been
of her.
caught by Stay Fried
I thought
for
she
life.
wanted to harm me, to kill me and take my place. But when the
I don't
light
do
came,
well with being constricted down and not being
Warning,
able to move. I'd
say
freak
hello.
out and go
Use your
actually
as
insane
well.
and then go ape shit lol. The staff would have to dress me. I'd shit and piss all over the walls and shit lmaoo. Yes sir, Guedud is the goat.
Somehow I can see you doing that.
did not disturb me. I was able to talk to her, and so she became my best friend. At least until I was in grade 2, when everything changed. She didn't laugh at me, and if I had to say something to my mother, I asked her to say it. When things inside
That's
me
what I
turned
think
bad,
about the insane
she was the
asylum. You
only
want to
one who
take
could
me
turn
out the
me.
pillow room, dress me, and clean the
Now
walls
all of this
lol.
makes me blush, but Charlotte was a real friend to me. I knew that she was just a doll. I wasn't stupid, but at the same time, she was real too. I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. My mother would cuddle her and tell her things. I guess she was trying to communicate with me. But back then, I was too afraid to understand it.
I mean, we went through most of that already. Hey. Well, calling it a night. I told you, it's a weird game. It's sick, it's twisted. It's not your normal horror. It's not really exactly a jump scare horror. It's a psychological, sick and twisted horror. It's good. But think that actually happened.
I looked into the story of the actual event and it's fucked up, but if it was me I wouldn't be stuck in the insane asylum with them, they would be stuck in there with me, LMAOL.
That's the thing though, Stay Fried. It actually happened. You're playing a game about a true story. And you're living that story in the eyes of that person, basically. That's insane.
Yes sir, but if I went back in time I'd do what they did to these people.
Oh, I swear the doctors need to go through the bullshit that they did to the patients. I mean, that's just insane what they were doing and the experiments that they were pulling on them.
Tie 'em up experiment and rape the dudes and women's doctors, LMAOL. JK JK.
But I suppose a clinically insane person can't say no. And what better guinea pig to test a theory procedure than a person that's insane and wants to die? So at the same time, it's the perfect scenario.
Messed up, I can say fuck no though, LMAOL.
Oh, I'm sure most people probably could say that too, but they probably had them so fucking drugged that half of them probably didn't even know what the hell was going on anyway.
Take me and see how experiments go with me, LOL.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not really anybody on.
Telling Yad ID go like Michael Myers did in the insane asylum, LOL.
I suppose we'll just go to
I'd go live for you to make it easier. LOL. Nah, just kidding. I'm kinda tired, and plus there's gotta be a night owl flying about.
Yep, I found it. Alrighty. Dark Raven God.
There you go, buddy. LOL.
It's playing Diablo. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get some sleep, or I don't know. I'll probably watch the TV a little bit or something, and then get to go to sleep, and then go to work. And I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
That game before. You have a good night as well, buddy.
Alright, you have a good night. Stay fried, and I'll catch you all later.
Oh, son of a son of a son of a